66.3 to 288 crit damage. Honestly, it's solid. It could be better, but for the amount of time that I spent on her echoes, I won't complain here. And she also does have 15% heavy attack damage bonus. So for the weapon, using her signature, it gives heavy attack amplification as well as echo skill damage amplification. So it's gonna be her best in slot here, but we did manage to pick this up at R1. For the echoes themselves, I am using the new 3P set, which is pretty much specifically built for her. For the main echo, you do want to run the Kurosaur, I believe, because it also gives a 12% fusing damage bonus as well as 20% echo skill damage bonus. So yeah, this is gonna go in the first slot. But for the specific stats, crit rate, energy, crit damage heavy on the fusion, crit rate on the new sword echo. And
Looks like the battle here was intense.
For the other set, well, this is attack with crit energy, crit damage.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
But yeah, we got some crit rate, a really low crit damage roll, energy, and fusion, crit, attack, and crit damage. So all things considered, 66 to 88, like, I won't complain. It's good enough. So we're sticking with this build. Now, before we actually get into the showcase itself, there are a couple of really cool things that I wanted to point out with Galbrina, because I feel like, obviously we saw day one that, the breakdancing pistols firing out of her heels, but exploration potential low-key kind of goated. If you string together your basic attack, like, the fact that there's 0 cooldown on this as well is kind of insane. Not to mention, if you use your resonance skill, she also has, like, another, like, leap forward. Like, I don't know, she's going, like...
Time is of the essence. The most important task for the Xianzhou Luofu is suppressing the Stellaron. General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights. He would have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the General didn't make us go with the Knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people, it's tough to bear.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an emanator of abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the ambrosial arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
Not attack damage, but attack bonus. So the numbers you're seeing are definitely going to be higher than in the overworld.
I think so too. Can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that. Let's look around and see if we can find some clues. I think this team, is a solid option or pretty easy to obtain. You don't need to build it super well, as you can see on this standpoint. As long as it's running the movement set, you will offer, I believe it's like a damage amplification when the next Resonator comes in, and his S6 is also pretty good at amplifying. I'll always protect.
Or increasing attack, I think it was, and his outro, of course, also buffs heavy attack damage, which Galbrina does need a little bit of, so he's a pretty good option. We're just gonna see how much damage this team can do and what numbers Galbrina's hitting, right? So
be careful. Look, there's someone over there.
Keeper, Forte, pretty standard rotation from the rest of the
Here, there are still survivors here.
Just going to make sure to get his attacks off.
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
Galbrina intros in.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-life species as reinforcements. Jing Yuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Wait, that's not bad. Let's try to get a second.
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
me.
I saw 84K.
Leave here.
Wait,
Shall we?
99K.
Can't
in the hit.
control myself anymore.
No. Wait, that's solid. Honestly, more than I was expecting. I got 91. And we should also be able to just finish it off.
Evils be gone.
Yeah, 18K on the initial hit. 84 on the win.
懲りないやつだ。
60.
体ボルグ
I mean, let's drill. It's no Augusta. Wait. And we can full clear here. We can full clear.
My purpose has always been to protect.
Drop, please. Okay, well, almost full So I think I was thinking on the initial burst of
There's more to life than drawing breath.
And then the kicks were doing like 50 to 60-ish K, right? And then not to mention, we also have our ultimate. There's a ton
You'll
of kicks
do.
for like 15-ish K, so that's
この
pretty
せい
good
で
for S0. And obviously, you know, middle power, it does have, you know, pretty good implications for her, but...
私の
The lives of short-lived species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
I hear another option is Cantarella, because Galbrina has a mechanic where the more echo damage you do,
All the best.
the more that she gets a damage amplification. You can see that she has like a little red bar next to her forte on the left side, and as you use more echo skills, that actually fills up more. So Cantarella, I hear, can fully this bar up. So I am curious to see, is this damage going to be better if we fully fill the bar up, and is it, you know, enough to consider using her over someone like Mortified running with? So we're going to start here, same thing with Shorekeeper. Cantarella, let's see if I still remember this. We're going to drop these. Get the,
Ma-
use her echo. Heavy. 2, 3.
My strength is not what mountains move. Rocket rise!
Yeah, she'll be able to out-turn. As you can see, the red bar is getting max damage.
Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one.
I think Shorekeeper's way out there at the end. As you can see, I don't think this is nearly as good as just
私の番か。
Also, my Cantarella has 0 energy. She can't even get her ult back. So even if I could use this team, yeah, I don't think I would. Yeah, I think Morphe and the set that he came with and all his buffs probably just better in that. You know,
まだ動くつもりはないのか？
one more team that I do want to try.
まあいい。
That is
しばし様子見としよう。
Now obviously, Lupa is going to be a really, really useful character for any English DPS to support them. But the thing that makes, you know, Lupa with higher sequences viable is the fact that number one,
トレソン
bonus for 30 seconds back twice. All of your revenues that Galbrina get a 40%
My purpose is to protect.
Not to mention,
There's more to life.
attack effect, which you know gives you attack increase no longer requires the rest of your on the team. So the main thing with Lupa was you had to run her as one. S3 kind of gets rid of that requirement.
体ボルグ トレソン
My strength isn't what...
Why did you come to the Xianzhen? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jingyuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
I mean, she is S6, so you get the point. So, we're gonna go in with Lupa, Raw for stuff, here. Now, I will say...
We were supposed to attack yesterday.
But just ignore that for a second, okay? Intro with Galbrina, Echo... Get our blood.
Dragons, oh, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
And that's 97K there. 90k on the kick as well.
体ボルム
My purpose has always been to protect.
Pay attention.
I'll endure.
I can't lie.
Welcome, customers.
My purpose.
Can we talk? Let's be friends. Oh, hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. Go. The master to
increase damage, if you know what I'm talking about. And I'm not
Let's
talking
go.
about an S6 Lupa.
Okay, actually, honestly speaking, I don't think S1 is that useful at this very moment. Like, it's nice, you get up to like 80% extra crit damage, but the only character that can fully maximize
Know
this buff
my
at the
heart
moment is Cantrella.
and
you saw
follow
how
the
Cantrella
way
was.
of the permanence.
Save her. So obviously you'd have to wait until the Shiren came out or comes out in order to fully be able to see if S1, does that much more for her. S2 I think is pretty good. I hear it takes her from like a 20% damage bonus when entering Burning Drive, and it goes up to like a 90% like damage, or not damage, attack bonus or something like that. So this is pretty solid.
The
And
disciples of
course,
Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Gaoshe, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
See, the pity is 14, and yeah, look at this. We had a 11 pity Galbrina, I think.
Who
and
goes there?
a
Show
40
yourself.
Pity Verena before that.
Wait,
So it's been
it's you.
triple early 5
Quickly,
stars,
in here.
or I guess
It's
double
dangerous
5
outside.
stars. Will it continue though?
You recognize us?
Who knows? Alright.
Are you not the General's guest?
5-star here.
Master Diviner prophesied your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances.
Okay. Hello, YouTube, and welcome back to a very spectacular
Yes,
video.
the Master.
The day that we are filming this is Halloween, and I am going to be bringing the greatest horror in all of gacha gaming, which is pulling for a man. Because as you can see, we do have the newest character here on the Wuthering Waves banner. His name is Juren, and today we are going to be pulling for building him and testing him out all in one single video. Now, I'm not gonna lie.
You wanna ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring.
And number 2, I think he's more of like a support, mainly like focusing on echo damage dealing. So he's not really going, like obviously he can do some damage himself, I think, as well. But I don't think his kit in itself necessarily has too much to showcase. But of course, I do want to get him, and I do want to see what he can do. So as you can see, 240 fates. You thought, because this is not my account, we are actually going to be starting this video out on someone else's account, being Frosty. That's right, we are going to be starting this with
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business.
Of course, this time
No time for idle chat.
240 polls, and I believe the pity, actually I don't even know what the pity is. I think it's been so long since Frosty has pulled on her account that you can't even check how much the pity is, but
50-50, I do know that. So today we are going to be going for 1 copy of Churen, 1 copy of his weapon, and then if we have any extra left, we'll see how many extra copies we can pick up on this one here. But of course, if you do enjoy the content, like, comment, subscribe. You can join us on Twitch, twitch.tv.
When the Master Diviner gets back, are you ready?
It's time to bring you home with the very first 10 pull. Or not. Hold on.
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. Are you ready?
Something a little bit more special for him, right? I think we can do something spectacular for these fools. Wait, one second. Because, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to play for a blind man.
Know my heart and follow the way of permanence.
This man ourselves. Editor, hit the music. I can't see anything. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the Churen Bulls on Frosty's account. In 3, 2, 1. First 10 bulls.
Know my heart
I actually cannot see anything.
and follow
Is this a
the
goal?
way of the permanence.
Oh my god, wait, it actually is? Did we get him? Oh my god, we got him! Wait, what was your pity? Look at it works! It works! Oh my god, I knew we had it in us. Oh, wait, that's actually crazy. Okay, I think your pity must have been pretty high, but wait, we win those. We win those! Look at this! I told
Know
you so.
my
If you
heart
want to pull for a
and
blind
follow
man, you
the
gotta
way
be
of the
blind.
permanence.
Great thumbnail right here, watch this.
When the Master Diviner are you ready?
I alone am the honored one. Actually, it goes like this. Okay, we take those, we take those, we take those, we take those. Oh, guys. First 10 pull in. Okay, let's move on, let's move on. We still have 230 pulls here. Let's go with weapon. I don't know what your pity is on here, but thankfully there is
When
no
the
pity
heart
system,
changes,
so the only thing we need to
so
do
does the
is-
world it sees.
There's 20. I alone am the summoning one. Where did my nose go? Oh my gosh. Look at that. That's all it takes, bro. This is all it takes. Why is the luck insane? Wait, this is crazy. Pull it. 30 pulls? Was that 30 pulls? Hold on. I think we can go for more. You still have 67 left as well. 230. Are we going all in, Frosty? Is this the plan? Right here, right now? Come on, let's bring it home. Let's get some more. 200 pulls. I feel like you could at least get 1 or 2 more copies, right? We get at least 1 or 2 here. Oh, I gotta put the blindfold all the way on. That's the only way we get the luck, right? Okay, I just gotta listen. I gotta listen here. Come on, come on, come on. Gold, gold, gold. What? No gold? I'm getting invaded here. Whoa. Okay, this should be gold. This should be gold. Yes!
I'll
Okay,
always
that's the gold
protect.
sound. That's the gold sound. That's what we want. Another copy of Churen. Please! Come on! Oh, that does not sound like him. That didn't really sound like Churen, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I was the force fire. Not exactly the man we were going. Okay, you still have 160 more. You still have 160 more. Come on, give me an early. Give me an early. Please don't tell me we got S0R1 in 30 pulls, and then we're gonna stay S0R1 with the remaining 230 pulls. Please don't tell me that's the case. Oh no. still stop here. This is like building pity, you know. We could still stop here. Well, I guess we do now. Boom! Maybe that's what we like to see. Okay, S1. You want to go for one more? You have 90 pulls left. This will get you one more copy, I think. Yes?
Oh, that's right. My realm-keeping commission. As I'm sure you're, thanks to the more and more citizens, moreover, the Marastruck have taken. You're capable. If you come across, speaking of which,
red. And if you combine these together, what do you get? That's right. You get purple, which is a 4-star. Wait, I'm actually cursed. We should not have done Gojo. Oh no. Here we go. Please. Hollow gold. I think it's 4-star. Please.
I'll be honest. Allow me to introduce. I think it'll be easier if she
Crazy. Oh. But watch this. Actually, you can't because you're blind. Okay. Would you like to purchase one here? This is technically S2R1. Yeah. That probably could have been better. You know what? It's okay. Wow, that was pretty terrible. We should have stopped after S0R1. You can use the rest of the weapon pulls. Alright, alright. 60. I think you can get another one. You want S2 here? Are you sure you don't want Zani's weapon? I mean, she's pretty cool, you know? No? No? Okay. Well, at least we can get S2R2. Might have hollow purpled a bit too much here. Alright, note to self. Never pull in the Gojo costume again. That is early though, that's like 40. Boom. You're welcome.
I read all the Cloud Knight to an outsider. Correct.
Guess we might as well
But
watch
it refers
another
to none other than the The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated.
Oh
My guess
God,
is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured.
But it's okay, we can bring
You
things
saw
back
how he
again.
ended up.
We can bring things
Such
back.
actions rem-
Back here. Just got one more account to pull on, and of course that is my own. So, you know, hopefully Gojo is out of cursed energy now. He's used hollow purple like 25 times. Surely there's no more purple now. And it's all just gold. As you can see, my own account, we have 1,500 Ashtray, 2 pulls, and Blue Knight that I was saving for Chisa, but oh my god, it didn't even reset. Yeah, we're just gonna go for S0R1. The only reason that I do need him on my account is just to buff Galbraith just a little bit. So, pity check, I believe this should be... Oh, we are guaranteed actually, because we lost to Calcaro last time, right? Okay. We are guaranteed, and this is... I don't believe it. So, it won't take that long. Maybe just a single time. Right? Watch this. Hollow gold! Oh, it works! Oh my god. I am the honored one! Oh, he does the thing too! He does the thing, he holds it. Okay, we take that, we take that. Watch, a double. Okay, I'll take a single, And... Does he really need this? This can't be that good, right? Okay, there's a 20% active skill damage bonus that could be good for Goku. Maybe like 30 pulls. I do want to save some for Chisa, you know, honest here. Are we gonna... Okay, at least there's no 50-50, right? I think we're literally on 0 pin though. Oh, this is gonna take more pulls than the character himself. We're up to like 40 pulls total.
I'll always protect.
Get this purple out of here, man. This is like 40. 50. Oh no. I'm doing singles. Where's my gold? At the very least, better than Brand.
Know my heart
And we can't
and follow the way of the permanents.
Oh my god, it's purple. I knew it would work! I knew it would work! Boom! You don't even want to know how many single pulls that took, YouTube. Okay, we take those. Not too bad, not too bad at all. I think that was like less than 100 ghosts. So, you know what? Better than it took for S0R1 brand. Churen is home.
Excuse me,
honest,
guest.
I got no idea how to use them. So, we gotta find out. We're gonna test them out.
Here we
We're going
are.
to build them, and I guess YouTube, I'll be back talking to you once we do have a final build. So, editor, make a really cool transition into the montage with this. Are you ready? Oh, I got it. Alright, first look at Mr. Blind Man himself. Is he really blind? He looks pretty blind. Boom. Damn, look at that. Oh my god, he creates like his own wind too? He like puts his sword on the ground, like senses around him. He's got an aura. Ooh. And the cinematic pose, yo! What the?
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus' salvation to permeate your being.
Hard on a normal attack. Alright, then it's E. Okay, a bunch of slashes here. Charge attack. Oh, he puts on his hat. Oh, they should have done the two cinematic bars as well. Plunge attack. Damn, dude, these animations are kind of insane. Alright, how far can we take him here? I think we do have enough resources. Might need to go farm some gold bosses though. Hold E on exploration. When he's in, like when he has his Forte build, or what? Oh, you don't need Forte, you can just hold E. Oh, what the? What is he? They should have given this to like Augusta or Yuno or something. Alright, hopefully this. Yes, okay. 37. My math is right, at least. Watch this.
And you,
Oh my god, he does it. Alright, that's 80. Yeah. Alright, plus 5. Online if you want to. Okay. Damn, this is giving me my first time ever co-op. Besides making a bet.
We were supposed to attack yesterday.
How do I do this? Press co-op? Wait, currently in what? What? What do you mean? Maybe if I focus. Are you serious? If you haven't done... I didn't even start this though. Okay, maybe I just have to start it. All this for 3 flowers, man. Okay, maybe that's it. You can't? Wait, that's actually insane. Okay, actually, I think we might not need. We only need 3 flowers, right? And some of these aren't marked on the map. They're like collection spots. They're just like randomly scattered. So if we just find enough of the actual flowers, it should be okay. Surely there's some that aren't marked. Just 3. Oh my god, wait, there actually are some not marked. That's 2? How is this spot not marked? Okay. There we go. Crisis averted. And one of the YouTube videos I wondered why I didn't do the quest yet is because I was in China for a weekend and I was at TwitchCon and I was okay, I'll do it in my own time. I don't want to see the comments of, oh my god, he's not doing the quest yet. Anyways, level.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad.
That's not bad, considering we did 0 free farm for him. Well, I did farm some of the sword resonator materials, but 90 on him, 90 on the weapon. Echoes! Oh god, I don't even want to think about it. Let's do talents first. So let's get attack. And oh, that was great. Alright, so just off of that already puts him at 37 crit rate. So yeah, you probably won't need that much crit rate, but see what we can put on him for echoes. For the actual skills themselves, what is most important? I'm guessing Forte, Resonance maybe, and Intro? Okay, I think Forte for sure. Okay, so you actually don't need to level his Intro. bro. You just need Forte and Liberation, pretty much. Alright, level 8, level 8. That's fine, right? That's good enough. I mean, the main reason I am pulling for him is just to buff my Galbrina anyway. So he himself probably doesn't need to be doing that much. We'll just keep it at level 8. Although, maybe just a Forte, maybe just a Forte. This is probably the most important part now, though. What do we need to do for his echoes? So 5-piece Moonlit would actually be the best option if I really wanted him to just be a buffer, right? But I farmed so many of the Law of Harmony set. Like, I have 250. Moonlit is probably also going to be hella annoying to try to get. I mean, I have crit right here. Although, I think the 4 cost, you probably want crit damage. Okay, so for these, we probably go, what, like arrow damage bonus? And then the 1 cost would be attack. Do I even have any arrow damage bonus here? I guess that's the main thing. Answer is, I do have the Cloud 9. Okay, you know what? I think we're just gonna go. I know it's not gonna be as much damage for Galbrina, but we'll just do Law of Harmony. And then I think this is the one you want, right? 12% arrow damage bonus and 12% heavy attack damage bonus. Alright, I mean, we got 1 crit damage one. We might as well roll it, right? We'll keep it for now. We'll keep it for now. Alright, and then for this one, I believe we do want arrow damage bonus. So we actually have a lot of these. So I don't think we will be ever struggling. Surely one of these will hit, right? Wait. Okay, that's disgusting. I mean, it's like not terrible. Okay, this puts him at 44.8 crit rate. He has 239 crit damage. That's not bad. And then I'm assuming we probably will want some energy on him. This is only 116 right now, so at least 1 more roll and preferably a high one, right? I believe we also do have enough arrow damage bonuses here.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet.
We're not lacking on that front. Please. Crit rate, heavy, and attack. Why is it the lowest? Alright, you know what? I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Alright, and then the 1 cost. Oh, wait, look, I have some leftovers. Whoa. Why do I have this? Who is not using this? Hello? Nah, that has to be a mistake, right? I have that as just a spare. Why have any spares of this? I guess, okay, I mean, I'll take it. Wait, this is HP? No, this is HP! Oh my god, I knew it was too good to be true. That is freaking why. Okay, I do have this one, but I don't know if this is gonna be as useful for him. Okay, I guess we'll have to roll this.
Purify the realm.
Oh boy. Okay, heavy and energy. No! You can't stop me. I will get the perfect echo, even though this is such a waste of resources and I should be saving this sushi stuff, but... Okay, there we go. Now, just give me CD. Oh my god, you can't be...
Code cracked. Huh. It's an intern.
Okay, wait. I was about to fire that. I knew something was up, though. And watch this. Energy. Oh my god, I need to do the honored one spin again. It's really kind of low rolls, but whatever. Okay, yeah, whatever. Alright, you know what? Last ditch effort. I need to go in like 5 minutes to watch the Chainsaw Man movie. But just for you two.
You be a
Alright, hold on. One last try. Crit damage! Okay, we got 2. Okay, hold on. I'm rolling this. I cannot believe I'm using my precious echo modifiers on this. Bye, Shisa. Maybe I need to harness the power of Gojo again. Please, a drop! Okay, we gotta drop. Okay, it's the right set. Crit rate. crit damage, energy, heavy, and attack. All last these. It's flat attack, whatever. Just give me crit damage. Oh my god, this game sucks so much. Okay, you know what? It's an upgrade over what we currently have, but 256.
Do you have any?
We're in trouble now.
1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one.
Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back. As you can see, it is
Enjoying
now.
yourself?
Immortality means forever.
Let me show you what we are working with. For the build,
My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
134.4.
Eternal.
65 to 250. Just have a couple of
Secret of the set.
yeah, I think the main thing that I really want to focus on
Dragons,
is
soaring above the land. This is permanent.
those are the
Kori no yatsu da.
or weapon, as you can see, we did get the same control. Echoes, I did roll. I didn't want to use that resources while I was holding it. Why every single man in this game is so resource man, bro. First it was rain.
I am
10 months
the
later,
bone of my soul, unlimited. Blade works.
forecast here,
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress.
There's more.
You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Unfortunately, also
1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one.
私の番か。
トレスオン。どこに行く？
That's primarily what you're pulling in.
So Mav Moon was the agent that Tinzu lost contact with. He joined the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
I did get his forte and his resonance up.
I should go to the Seat of Divine Foresight and tell Tinzu.
And it is most definitely
I don't know if this mission was a success or a
Now, I
failure.
don't think this is the best build in the world. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this build is even necessarily the best for what I wanted it for, which is, of course, buffing Galbrina, but
Would you like me to
he's still a
relay your
pretty
message?
cool character, right? And I think he, number one, is really, really quick at generating his forte, as well as applying buffs and swapping out. And number two, he can do just a little bit of damage, so I decided, okay, you know what, I will invest just a little bit in his build, but yeah, for the most part on this showcase, this is the one that we are going to be settling on. Obviously, since this is pretty much going to be a Galbrina showcase,
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened?
I did go back.
Did everything go as planned?
This Galbrina video that we filmed and rolled, I think, another extra echo. So, as you can see, so we're at 67.5 to 294
Don't worry.
now, 128.
Your operation was a
25.9
success.
heavy attack damage bonus.
Although
And I
your
think the only
identity
thing
was
that is
ultimately
different
exposed,
is
you
from
gained a wealth of
it's what it
invaluable
is. I think it's
intelligence.
what it costs. I
On
got
top of
a
that,
6.9
you managed to get out
GP,
without a
whereas
scratch.
I think before we were using like around 7.5 to 13.
I never imagined that Jersain would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates, using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersain away from bright futures, down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy.
Hopefully, you know, this will kind of give us just a baseline to go off of. Yeah, I'm not going to do Hecate again. I made that mistake last time. So we're going to go on floor 2 of the Infinite Tower here. Obviously, arrow resistance decreased by 10%, so there's no more fusion resistance, I think, actually. But yeah, this should just give us a baseline as to, you know, what exactly we're doing. Alright, and for this first showcase, we're going to go Shorekeeper, Galbrina, and Jiren. Alright, rotation should be pretty simple. We're going to go Shorekeeper here, fill up for Concerto. Once we have that full,
Can I help you?
Here comes Jiren. Swap in. We're going to do a couple of basics with him just to get his forte up. I'm going to ult, drop his echo sometime in between there. Use his forte here. 1, 2, 3. Tap.
I've been looking forward to meeting you.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years. And it figured now's a good time.
When the Master Divine... Are you ready?
When the heart changes, so does the world it sees. Know my heart, and follow the way of the permanence.
you're back.
You're back. Anything you wanted? Wow. Don Shu. I've heard that. Let me see her report. No cure? Still, those were rewards from.
Quality, good price, hassle-free chartering. High-end barge, the best choice for galactic commerce.
I'll always protect.
Thank you for coming on.
Now's a good time to come back to life. That tree remained dead for thousands. I don't believe in your
extractor cleaned and your starship serviced. Look no further.
Come on, draw already.
Is this the one that...
Aw, little... How was she?
Now's a good time to come back to life.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Welcome, customers. There's more to life. Eternal. Can we talk? Let's be friends. Some value, I suppose. Can we talk?
It's all right. Thank you again.
person you were with?
There...
What is your purpose for entering the seat of the...
We're in trouble now.
Immortality means forever.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Eternal.
A miracle.
Enjoying yourself? 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one!
Dragons, obey the soaring above the lands. This is permanence! My strength isn't what it was.
There's more to life.
Welcome, customers.
My purpose is to protect.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity. Let's be friends.
Secret of the saint.
Welcome, customers.
Merciful Medicus. Immortality.
What happened to you? Careful! Don't hurt him! Hey! I understand how you...
I'll always protect. I'll always protect.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce.
Know my heart, and follow the way of the permanence.
Don Shu isn't here. Where could she be? I've got it. Don Shu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the D-Ting that Qingzu let me to track her. Time to come out, little D-Ting. I need you to...
I'll always protect.
Welcome, customers.
My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Some value, I suppose.
Existence is unity.
Enjoying yourself?
There's more to life.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Some value, I suppose.
Let's be friends.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Bearing their hopes, I guard this land.
We were supposed to attack yesterday.
Enjoying yourself?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Dragons, soaring above the lands! This is permanent!
That's Danshu. With the...
I didn't
I'll always protect.
悪くない感覚だ。なくしたものが戻るようだよ。
Let's be friends. We were supposed to attack yesterday.
Unlimited Blade Works.
Fight as one! Fighting the West Wind! Away we go!
Unlimited Blade Works. この程度か。断水。
Can we talk?
戦存。
Fight as one!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Fighting the West Wind! Away we go! Delivering warmth!
How did it go?
Master Diviner, you're back.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now. After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou. Natives into long-life species. They also developed many incredible technologies from the tree itself. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the arbor poisoned their minds.
The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles! There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you. Indeed, this demonic vapor is a...
Huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering. Wait, Miss Ting-Yun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible! Seems like the smoke is getting thinner. Turn it off!
Who goes that right choice?
Yay, we did it!
So... Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
My strength isn't...
There's more to life.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! My purpose is to protect.
There's more to life.
1,000 wonders to ring. Fight as one.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Why? She said... The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undone. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that... Pantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within. What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance. Surely you can withstand the lesson of destruction.
Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager Fantilia. I have come with a single purpose: to set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
Miss Ting-Yun, is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be? Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
My strength isn't what it was. Mountains roar, dragons rise! I'll be back.
Let's be friends.
I am the board unlimited. Blade works.
My
There's more to...
I'll do.
懲りないやつだ。体ボルトレソン
My strength.
Some value, I suppose.
Dragons, obey, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
You are fortunate that Scepter and Solanova never set their gaze upon the Xianzhou. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the ship. My apologies for leaving so soon.
Wait!
We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that cell. Let's make haste. That imposter had the what?
This is...
The messages never get sent. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. I've delayed for too long. I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
What a huge cauldron.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide, and refines it into medicinal pellets. All the elixir crucibles that the Videodora helped to construct contain Cloud Hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
Uh-huh. But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, Cloud Hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajako? Have these memories? No.
All the elixir crucibles that the
Uh-huh.
You are indeed.
Surging power. It's you. Something terrible has happened.
He's here.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling... It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here. It's time to pay the price! It's time! You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the General not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop! You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice. heard of you and Bybiter Lune. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Sword, heed me!
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away—
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka?
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins. Failed to set you.
Surrender!
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
Punish evil!
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
So familiar. Did she teach you? Then you deserve no—
Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other way. Forgive me. Heaven's Surge. Forgive me.
I think this isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop. Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Luofu's hotshot general.
Qing Yuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together? Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Danfeng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Danfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Danfeng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Danfeng is no more. Now, there is only Dan Heng. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting for you.
Old friends, meet yet again. Old friends meet yet again.
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go!
There's no time to lose.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Told you I could fight.
Conflict is hideous!
Heaven's Surge. Break!
This is our chance.
Grace.
A well-matched opponent.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Let's go!
Tough luck running into me.
Time for them.
Show no mercy. Hear this thunder.
Heaven's Surge. Break!
This is our chance.
Rules are made to be broken.
Who's next?
Where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The Seat of Divine Foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Huh? Is that... Dan Heng? You are Dan Heng, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests. When you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Phantalia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Dan Heng and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Dan Heng?
Thank you, Dan Heng.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Luofu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the Senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dan Heng's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Luofu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
It looks so much like Dan Heng. I wonder if... the statue... is that... Dan Heng's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Luofu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jing Yuan, General, are you planning to face Dantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, Allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
You scale-gorge waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the Preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the Three Talents, the path to the Great Roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the Three Talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Wow, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice. I'll always protect.
Know my heart, and follow the way of the permanence.
I'll always protect.
my heart and follow the way of the permanence. Know my heart and follow the way of the permanence. I'll always protect. Know my heart and follow the way of the permanence. Know my heart and follow the way of the permanence.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the 3 talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
That's right. From what I recall, we have to
Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different. Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different. Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Ting-Yun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fentilia's infiltration, along with meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation. But for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Fentilia's scheme.
talk? We were supposed to attack yesterday.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! この程度か。体ボルム！
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight as one!
Unlimited. Blade works! Bearing their hopes, I guard this land. I'll always protect.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking.
We're in trouble now.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! 体ボルム! どこに行く?
Enjoying yourself?
また正面か。えいった!
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Okay, let's head to the third seal. The last of the 3 talons is here. I'll take this back to the Express. Time to restock.
What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals? What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
The reverence to the 3 talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Fantalia. We must hurry.
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the Arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
I'll always protect.
Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
All of you, ready yourselves. Don Hong, guard my back. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
Fantilia! What?
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
Incoming!
You hold some academic value, I suppose.
do.
Enjoying
That it?
yourself? So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the arbor. You are but ants.
That's some strong wind!
March, careful! Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Pay attention.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Victory! Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
There's more to life than drawing breath. Eternal melody.
Flying insects.
Escape.
on my command.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Some academic value, I suppose. All things are as one.
My strength is not what it was.
Strike! Yeah! この明かりは星の希望。X! タイマー！これ式。
General of the Cienjo, can your feeble strength survive this calamity?
Gunhung, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
Finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time. A picture of grace and elegance. Pay attention.
Incoming!
我が剣、勝利へと導け。聖剣解放。
Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
Time for the Radiant Spirit. Heed my word.
Show no mercy!
It is time to put an end to this.
Dragons, O calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Enjoying yourself?
Out of ideas, Fantilia! Victory!
struggle in the face of certain death is touching. For my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers. The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook. Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou general. I wonder if the transformation of the Xianzhou General into a Void Ranger would cast the Law Fu back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you? Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive. And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Fantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Fantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still...
Fantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
When the heart changes, so does the world it sees. Know my heart, and follow the way of the permanence.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve. The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
How to fix a star skin?
Would you like me to relay your message?
know my heart and follow the way of the permanence. I'll always protect.
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see you all here today. Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins."
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's resurrection. Not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail. So, where should we begin?
I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Law Fu from the Stellaron crisis.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct.
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell, as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them. It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to Tingyun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Tingyun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Tingyun's whereabouts, but at present, This is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me. I've instructed Yen Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madame Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
Know my heart, and follow the way of the permanence.
You always did say that I like to gossip. And here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off. Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd returned. Did the Helm Master send you over?
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Amicassator's seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique? But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yen Ming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yen Ming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting Yun.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek. Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yan Ming got? We should take a look.
I'll always protect. Know my heart.
The Sleepless Earl. Was that the name of that tea house at the port when we first got into town?
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea? Oh! This is... This is the tea Miss Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible. When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or Vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Xianzhou had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Ting Yun today?
Yes. Now that the...
When the heart changes, so does the world it sees.
Oh, how's it going?
Give it a try.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end bar.
Spice is supreme.
Honored guests, well.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Ting Yun intend...
to unwind with some pub stomping. Here it comes! Unlimited firepower! All for the thrill! Unlimited firepower! Let me teach you some moves! Wiped him out!
Fight as one!
Fine!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
All for the thrill! This next round, real gaming! Bonus matches! Bonus matches! Bonus matches! Bonus matches! Bonus matches!
I'll always protect. as effortless as instinct.
The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now.
Out of all this stuff we've got...
When the heart changes, so does the world.
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yen Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Luofu, there are two things I wish to gift the Express.
What, 2 gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a jade abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship.
Himiko messaged me. The Express...
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these stars.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingwen. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Is this a letter?
Together we can do anything.
Blade works! Senzon! Karado Boru! 逃げ場はない。Mountains roar, dragon rise!
Can we talk? Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May the world be as we wish. Don't blink. May the world be as we wish. Cleanse hatred with love.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! Unlimited. Blade works!
Fight as one! This is eternity! Don't blink. May the world be as we wish. Take the answer! This is eternity! Take the answer! This is eternity!
No need to hesitate. Your judgment brought you this far.
Eternal.
懲りないやつだ。カラドボルトレースオン。
指示をマスター。ストライクエア。
There's more to...
I'll endure.
Still unanswered.
My purpose is to protect. Every twist and turn, every hardship, they're all part of the road I chose. I'll always protect. No need to hesitate.
さてどうする
My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
私の番かカラドボルトレソン
There's more.
My strength isn't what it mountains roar. Dragon rise!
懲りないやつだ
指示をマスター前
I'll endure. My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
カラドボル I am the unlimited blade works 戦存
Samba.
断水
Bearing their hopes, I guard this land. No need to hesitate. Your judgment brought you this far. Dragons, obey. Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
さてどうする
For your sins ストライクエアこの明かりは星の希望
We have the edge.
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
必ずや勝利を経験解放
Nice.
任務はまだ終わっていない。油断するな。
Know my heart, and follow the way of the permanence. Know my heart, and follow the way of the permanence. Know my heart, and follow the way of the permanence. I'll always protect.
Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.